Allow yourself to merge into your breath and allow yourself to experience that emptiness inside of you, all around you. अपने आप को अपनी सांसों में विलीन होने दो। When our mind becomes empty, we channelize all that energy into the present moment. We allow our body to function at its natural best. We develop greater power of thought. Allow yourself to merge into your breath and allow yourself to experience that emptiness, that where there's no body, where there's no thing. Become aware of the emptiness. That stillness within you. All emptiness is energy. This is the quantum field of energy with limitless possibility. This is the field of all knowingness. Consciousness. The more you lose into this emptiness and nothingness, the field of unknown, the more become of it, the more you receive from it. Stay aware of that emptiness, that energy, the field of possibility. The more you stay connected to this empty energy, the more experiences you draw into your life. The more open you become. The more unlimited you become, the more focused you become. yourself to merge into the emptiness of yourself. Friends, as you merge into this field of possibilities, as you are clearer in your mind, we have a great opportunity to create a new future. Our thoughts and feelings create our outer reality. Dear friends, I would like you to make these greater intentions for yourself, affirm those intentions with excitement, with total belief in the process. Come on, dear friends, I want you to be excited. I love my life. I love my body. My body knows how to heal itself. Dear friends, I want you to believe in it. I want you to let it heal itself. My body knows how to heal itself. Affirm it with excitement. Remember, whatever you think, whatever you feel, what you attract. Every cell in my body is vibrating with energy. Come on, feel it. I want you to feel that energy in every cell of your body, every organ of your body. It's vibrating with energy of healing, love, and rejuvenation. Feel, dear friend. I am genius minded. I live and succeed in whatever I take up with that intelligence. Feel it. I am living a courageous life. I am fearless. Dear friends, I want you to imagine whatever that makes you feel fearless. Imagine. Feel it, dear friend. I am courageous. I am living an abundant life. Abundance of health, wealth, knowledge, success, relationships, or whatever that may be. Feel, dear friend. Imagine that experience that makes you feel you're abundant. Recognize this is an infinite field. Whatever you wish, you create. Feel it. I am living an abundant life. I am successful in whatever I take up. Friends, feel that success. Feel the joy of being successful, whatever that may be. I am living a life of freedom. Come on, dear friends, feel that freedom, the joy of deciding for yourself, the joy of living the life the way you want. Feel it. No matter what, I'm living a life of freedom. Whatever you believe, you attract. committed to raising my vibration. I am committed to raising my vibration. Everybody and everything is in harmony with me. Come on, dear friends, feel that greater relationship with everybody. Everybody, everything is in harmony with me. Feel it. I am living an unlimited life. I am living an unlimited life. Feel, dear friends, whatever it means to you, imagine and dream of that life. It's unlimited. Experience it. Feel it. That there's no limit to what you experience. That you love that life the way it is. That you are unlimited. Come on, dear friends, feel that unlimitedness. That you are empowered to take action, that you are free to decide, that you are experiencing that dream in your life. Unlimited. Dear friends, whatever you believe, you create, feel. Relax, dear friends, relax. Every affirmation, every feeling is energy. Let your body absorb these energies. Let this universe, this quantum field, organize this future for you at the right time and place. Let it go. Surrender your future. And express gratitude for all things and everybody for helping you create this future. recognize that whatever you emotionally embrace is manifesting into your physicality. Express gratitude to your parents, your teachers, your mentors. Gratitude to your family, friends, colleagues, relatives, everybody in your life. Be grateful to this grand nature, the bird, the fish, and the animals. Your gratitude to everything you use, the technology, the system, the companies, the governments. Gratitude to yourself and to this intelligent universe for helping you experience this new life, for helping you create a new future. Gratitude is the ultimate state of receivership. Recollect your experiences from the session. Feeling with certainty that a new future is attracted for you in a way that you least expect and imagine. Whenever you're ready, you may open your eyes. Okay, dear friends. 50 minutes of meditation. You clap to yourself. All right. Huh? Huh? Hmm. 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 So आज काफी हो रहा है. So great. Let's give her a big clap. Yes. Sir, how is it for you? Okay. Fresh. Any energy experiences? Okay. Fine. That affirmations that we are having, we slowly get into that. Yesterday, Didi Krishna Kumarji was talking about them. Some of you might have heard. But you do those affirmations after meditation, they are powerful because you are in the field of possibility, quantum field. There are no doubt, no nothing is there. Then you are actually releasing intention. It's a lot more powerful. They are putting in an energy field directly, not in a physical field, right? It becomes believable easily there. In a day to day, when your situations are there, then trying to do it, it works. Louis says work is great. But with meditation, they become a lot more powerful, friends. So it becomes also believable too. Yes, madam. All right. Madam, you're also equally great. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, we are at 2:45. Lunch is there now. Got to eat. So what time can we come back? Was that you want to go? Done. So we're not going. Okay. So the thing that I want you to go back and then we take lunch break, friends. And before you go for the lunch break, what are the 5 things that we talked about? What is the first one? Focus. Second one, openness to possibilities. You know, you should immediately should bring back all the different examples I gave. Third one, visualization, affirmations, and all our visualization. Visualization will go into the detail next. Fourth one, belief reprogramming. Our limitations. Everything you have to question. Fifth one, express gratitude. So we're expressing gratitude. That will bring us automatic acceptance. If somebody is shouting, it's okay, fine. But with meditation, you'll be able to forgive them. Then look at what are the good things that we're going to receive from them. Then that'll bring us into a great acceptance, right? Many things will come through. One day is not sufficient, but less principles, right? With these 5, we understood the 5 principles, we understood meditation. Next session, we're going to drill down into the principle, the 3 visualization with the drawing of vision boards, right? With that, we'll do a meditation that'll conclude this program for now. And then there's so many opportunities with Buddha CEO to expand these concepts over a period of time, right? Okay, so thank you, and then we'll meet back at, okay, so 3:25 we'll meet back. All right, so we have 40 minutes of time. So thank you.
Hello. Today's lunch.
Friends, the lunch has been arranged at the Sampada Auditorium, the banquet hall, next building at the banquet hall. And we meet over here again post lunch at 3:15 after this amazing experience to have another one. So looking forward. 3:15.
Yes. Okay. So I'll send to them copy. So welcome back, friends. So how's the session so far? Morning session. Useful? Something new? What you think you can or what you think you can't, both are true. So that's it. It's about doing it again and again and again. The more we train our mind, the whole process is around training our mind to believe that this is possible for us. Our manifestation happens when our subconscious mind truly believes that this is true for me. Till that time, we are not fully connected to that field. We spoke about these 5 sutras, right? Being focused, being open to possibilities, visualizing about the future, deprogramming our limiting beliefs. This step is about taking out all the limitations, right? But even before that, having a clear goal. For us to change our programs, the limiting programs that we have, or to have a clear future, first thing the subconscious mind has to know is what is it that we want. It has to believe that this is what we truly want, right? It's cracking again. Okay, so this is better, right? So I'll invite Sheetal madam to share her experience of how manifestation and the whole meditation has helped her.
Yes. Hi everyone. I am Sheetal Dabhade. I have been doing meditation with Buddha CEO Foundation since 4 years now. I have been associated with Buddha CEO since 4 years now. So, one thing I had manifested during my meditation journey was to host a program with a huge audience, and literally, this dream has come true yesterday itself. I had hosted this conference, and this is a huge conference, regional conference. I did not, and that too, I had spoken in earlier events as well, but the fluency that I needed, and what we can say is I was actually afraid of going in front of the huge audience. But then yesterday was such a day that it went really, easily and flawlessly, I can say. I was not afraid of anything. I was not afraid of the huge audience that is in front of me. And I got a, big honor to introduce Dr. Karthikeyan sir and to introduce lot of other delegates who attended this conference. So that is the one thing that surely, I have get rid of. I was actually, I was actually afraid of going in front of the huge audience, but yesterday was the only day that I did not actually have any other fear or any other, in front of this audience. So this is a different experience, and this is a very great experience that I have achieved through my manifestations during these meditations. And obviously, I mean, meditation obviously clears your mind, and then you get the clarity about the future steps that you have to take. Not future steps, but at least, I mean, we do have the clarity what we are going to do next. So, and prioritizing the things that is also important. So, I mean, in my day-to-day life, I'm doing a lot of things now. Earlier, I used to do only one thing, but now, I mean, one after the other, I'm doing all the things, and then people are actually surprised that how can you do so many things in one day. So this kind of compliments I get from the other people who actually see my work and what I'm doing right now. So I'm really fortunate to be associated with this Buddha CEO Quantum Foundation. So thank you, Chandra sir, thank you, Rakesh sir, for guiding us throughout this.
Listening to her yesterday, who would believe that she has not done this before? Thank you, Sheetal. I'm sure she's inspired so many. In fact, so many here have come because of her. So it's about manifesting. So manifestation, she talked about manifesting that hosting an event. So first it has to come to your mind. So you have to first see that you want to, what you want. So today, in that 5 sutras, so the third sutra about having a clear goal and visualizing them. We'll do some practical session right now. So the mind can't imagine what you cannot visualize what you can't put in words. Something that you can put in words, something that is a thought, you can start visualizing it, right? So setting clear goals is about putting that thought of what you want and why you want it. So setting goals is to first understand why you want what you want. Goals is not about getting anything for you. It's about what is the experience that you want to have. You want to get a new job. Why do you want to do? Why do you want to get that job? What happens if you get a job in a different city or a different place or a different company? Unless you are clear as to why you want that experience, right? You'll not be able to visualize. So the first step in setting goals is to understand why you want a goal. In my case, for a long time, I want to have my own company. It didn't materialize for a significant period of time, for years. Of course, even I had this dream even before starting my meditation journey. So, because the reason it didn't happen, and I realized that now, is that I didn't have the clarity of why I wanted to do it. Because I would go all over the place. When somebody spoke about an idea, I would just jump into it. And say, why don't I try this? If somebody said, hey, let's start a company, I will just start exploring with them. Without understanding why, you cannot visualize why you want, what is the experience that you want to have. So first step of getting your goal is to understand why you want it and visualize the whole experience that you want to have out of it. I'm sure Sheetal would have thought about what she will feel when she is hosting the large audience, right? Everybody congratulating her, everybody, she feeling grateful for the opportunity. That experience is what we will look for in our manifestation. The universe, the quantum field is always looking to match your experiences, your feeling for that experiences to your actual reality. Right? So we'll So the way we want to do setting goals is a more practical aspect of putting your thoughts into words, right? We create a vision board with the goals that we have in mind, right? How do we put these goals? We have a lot of thoughts. This is a step that you want to take some time for yourself. Today we will do an exercise where you'll put a certain set of goals that you want to manifest, right? You can put any of those goals, whatever that comes to top of your mind, you can put them, right? Identify what are the goals that you want to have. Those goals can be of many different areas. Each of us prioritize for ourselves what is important for us. For some, it could be finance. Some could be relationship. Some could be the family and the experiences with the family. Some could be career growth. Some could be opportunity to serve. Or it could be a combination of all of them, right? So you look at each aspect of our life and see what will make you happy. What is it that when you achieve something will make you truly happy and enjoy the experience that you will get, right? So identifying what we want to. The vision board is about putting all the goals that you want to have, right? And prioritizing them into what is important. So there's many ways to do it. So the way you put a goal is put a goal as if that is already happened. So subconscious mind does not differentiate between what it sees and what it believes, what you feel. So the moment you have a goal, you imagine that it's already happening for you, subconscious will start believing it. So you can plan out your board with all the areas that you want to have, right? It could be family, it could be career. And then you start visualizing, you understand why you want to have it, and that experience is what you want to visualize. This is a very, very good example that I know I always like. There's a architect student who went to UK during the COVID time. And he had a goal to join a company where he loved working. He enjoyed the work that they were doing, and he was able to connect with that kind of work. And this was a time no companies were hiring. I mean, this was a lockdown. There's, everything was down. But he put down a goal that he wanted to join this company. Now, when he put that goal, he didn't just put that he wanted to join a company. He started putting down the experiences what he wanted to have. He visualized, he experienced that the table, the working desk that he has, how it will be, what kind of decorations that he will have, what kind of colleagues that he will have, what kind of meetings that he is going to attend, what kind of clients that he wanted to work with, to the extent that he also put down the music that he would dance to. He wanted to dance when he get an offer letter. He wanted to dance to a specific tune. He in fact put that down. He wrote down that song. He collected that song, and he started practicing the dance moves that he will have when he got the job. So he actually started learning that dance and experience. For him, experiencing the job, getting a job was to experience that dance. So he has already got the job. So what is the dance that he's going to have? With whom he'll have a dance? He actually had his cousins, everybody come together and perform that dance.
So this is about putting down the experience as if it's already happening. Because when you put down the experiences, you'll know why you want it. In my case, when I started doing this, I realized I didn't know why I wanted to have the start a company. I didn't have a clarity. Of course, when somebody asks, I would say, I enjoy the freedom, I want to contribute. But I didn't feel the experience that I want to have. So when I started putting that down, I really got a clarity of why I wanted to do. I actually put down a number of what kind of company, number of employees that the companies will have, the kind of revenue, the kind of service that we will offer, and the experience that everybody who is taking service of my company will really, truly benefit, truly enjoy, truly be grateful of what I'm offering. So when you have that, you start bringing clarity and you start enjoying that experience, right? So we take some time to put these goals down. It need not be perfect in the first time. Today, whatever that you put, it's okay. It need not necessarily be what you truly want, but you have to start with an attempt, right? Because this whole exercise is about experimentation to bring clarity to what you want. Okay. So we will make a board. So, and this, the way you put down the board, there are many different ways. This is where you can truly be creative. Whatever that imagination that you can have, right? So this is a board of somebody called Dan, who had these 5-6 different goals. I want to live peacefully. I do exciting things every day. I'm loved. I love and I am loved back. Surrounded with wealth, travel to exotic places. So as you can see here, for him, surrounded with wealth means having great cars, great material assets, traveling to exotic places. He visualized putting going to Egypt and many other places. So putting that against a specific experience, what does wealth mean to you? I want to have 100 crores. Fine. Remember, our thoughts create reality. So we can do anything that we want. We can create anything that we want. But what does that goal mean to you? 100 crores for me could mean completely different than 100 crore to you. Why you want to have that? Maybe for you it's all about travel, freedom to travel anywhere, any time. For somebody else, it could be that they have a lot of loans. They are free out of it, and they have a lot of peace out of it. Or they can support their family, or they can support many projects. It could mean different for different people. There's no right or wrong here. Whatever that you can connect to, that is what you want to put down, right? So putting down those experiences against that goal, why you want to have that goal, what does that mean to you? I want to go abroad. Now, or let's say I want to travel. Now traveling, it could be travel around the world or travel to your neighboring cities. It could, both are same, right? But that experience that you want to have, that is what you want to visualize. So this is another example. Again, having different areas in your life, right? So live green, reconnect as a family, rebuild marriage, practice mindfulness, get healthy, give back. So this person has vision, mostly around these. Manage finances greatly. So this is okay. This is a good example. So, some of you would have heard him yesterday, Mr. Sridhar Saraswati. So he was a participant in one of the AMR's manifestation retreat in Pyramid Valley about 3 years ago. So he put this goal down of having all these different goals, right? Teaching meditation, and he was very specific. He wanted to have at least 10,000 per year, teaching 10,000 people per year, having a big home with pyramid. So he actually drew that picture of how the house and the pyramid would look like, right? Happy and cohesive family. So having that picture of what that cohesive family means, right? Money and abundance, no debt. For him, no debt and having abundance. And that number is what he put down, right? And why he wanted to do it? He wanted to be able to donate for any good cause freely. That is why he wanted to have that wealth. Or buy and enjoy things, gadget. He explained that. He said, I'm a gadget freak. I don't want to think twice before buying anything that I want, right? So, and the most important goal is about being your own boss, being a CEO, CXO, right? And yesterday he was sharing, he's able to get all of it, almost everything out of it. In fact, 3 months after he attended, he put down this vision board. His friend called him and said, why don't we start a company? He had no idea. He had never known that person for 3 years, but they never discussed about starting your own company. And he came and said, why don't we start company together? He said, I don't have money. Because that's a natural thing, right? If you want to start a company, the first thing that comes is, okay, I need to have money. I need to have a lot of network. I need to have a lot of connections. But he said, I don't have money. So his friend said, don't worry about it. I'll put the money. You join as a CTO. So it can come in many different ways, but the first step is to put that down. And of course, he has a home where he has a beautiful pyramid in the backyard. He has a huge space in the backyard where he built a pyramid, where people from outside can come and meditate. So all of this starts with putting that vision board. And this is Chandra's vision board. He drew it about 15, 16 years ago. As you can see, one of the goal was to have 1,000 residents in Pyramid Valley, and today more than that people are coming. And in fact, there is new the residence complex coming up, where more than 800 to 1,000 people can be accommodated simultaneously, right? And that's coming up right now. So that's already happening, right? And of course, there are other goals of company acquisition that happened in 2016. 100 mega pyramids all over the world. And today we see every now and then we keep hearing people talking about building mega pyramids. There are more than 20,000 pyramids already, or 40,000 pyramids I heard last in India and all over the world already, right? So having that goal, this is another another way to put down a goal. You can, put yourself as a center, put a goal against each of that, right? Work, personal environment, health, personal growth. And remember, when you are putting down a goal, it need not necessarily be material. Spiritual growth. When I put down my vision board, one of the things that I put is, I want to have all the knowledge in the world about myself. I was not reading any books before that. I would hardly read 1 or 2 books a year. But in the last 3 years, I have read or listened to more than 300, 350 books. All I did was put that goal to say that I want to get all the knowledge that I can about myself and things around me. So it can be spiritual. I want to, truly understand who I am. That can be a goal. The thing is, you have to know why you want that. What is that experience that you want to have? Once you understand yourself, what is it that you will experience? What is that you will feel? That feeling that you can get when you achieve that goal, that is what you want to bring up as if it's already happening, right? So this is, there are 3 other different ways. Somebody's put, in an octagon shape. This can be completely different. You can use a lot of colors. You can have a lot of pictures. You can create a lot of movies. Everything that will help you to believe that this is happening for yourself, right? So once you put that goal, then you start visualizing and create a mind movie. So what is a mind movie? Mind movie is putting down everything as if and visualizing everything that you want to experience as if it's already happening. You want to travel, right? So you start creating those, you create a movie where you're going to the airport, you're getting down, you're actually getting into a business class or whatever class that you want to travel, going to a place that you truly want, meeting people, seeing new things. You create a vision of all of that as a series of images and movies. Skies, again, for imagination, there is no limit. As much as you want to visualize. When I first heard this, for me it was a very, very difficult thing. Because I could not visualize. I put down the goal, but I could not visualize. I could not create that mind movie of what I wanted to have. But this is a series of, it's a process. We start with one thing, that is enough. So you create a mind movie where you will, and the best way to do it is go to internet. If you have, let's say, you love to travel. You go to internet, look up all the images. There is a lot of YouTube videos that you can see. There is a lot of travel blogs. See what you can connect to. For me today, when I visualize, so one of the goals was to teach meditation all over the world. So when I visualize, I see all of us standing in a huge arena. In fact, I have this vision of 100,000 people meditating in a stadium, in a retreat. And I can see myself standing there in the middle, seeing everybody meditating. So this is the vision you want to have, right? So creating that mind movie and then visualizing. And what do we do? So how do we do this practice, right? Once you put down the goals, we create this visualization. And then as part of our meditation, we'll do this today after this session. So we do Anapanasati meditation, and then we affirm. Today we did affirmations, right? So similar affirmations about your goals that we will have, and then there'll be music to actually visualize the whole process for yourself. We do it after meditation because that is where we implant that seed into our subconscious mind. The goal of this, as I was saying, is about making our subconscious mind believe that this is possible. If today you may have 100 rupees and you put a goal that I want 100 crores, your mind will not believe. It will refuse to believe, right? Because you in your reality, you don't see it. But when you create a experience, you are traveling, all over the world, meeting CEOs or leaders, and then you start feeling that my subconscious mind will start believing it, right? So that's the process, friends. So today, right now, what we'll do, so each of you will have a sheet, right? You put down whatever way the vision board, right? Whatever that you can connect to, how much ever creative that you want to have, do that. Okay, we'll spend about 10-15 minutes, and then we'll do a meditation. Any questions, anything anybody wants to have? Yes. So you're creating a vision board. So we'll start with a blank slate. So remember this, when you're putting down the goal, this exercise is about going beyond your current reality. Our thoughts create our reality. So our thoughts is what we are expanding. So we don't necessarily look at what is happening right now to put this goal, right? Yes, you can put, yes. Anything related to health, anything related to relationship, anything, all of this. You can put any of them. Yeah, first you put down all the goals, then you can prioritize. What is it? Okay. You want to? Sorry. Okay, friends. Anybody wants to share their vision board? Okay. Come. Yeah, you can show it. And
I've made my vision board like this. It's different areas of my life. So one section was hobbies, second section was relationships, personal growth, work, health, fun. Fun and travel is actually together. finances, and then I put a section called give, what I want to give to the society. Where will that fit in? It's basically one is like, see, people have different dimensions in life, right? So spiritual dimension, or so I don't know where to put, but I've just put give separately. So no, so I'll see here says ultimate life purpose. I've written to be neutral, not to get affected by either highs or lows. So that's my ultimate. No, that's my ultimate life purpose. My ultimate life purpose is not to achieve. I want a big house. I want a big car. No, I just want to be in a state where I'm able to be neutral, not like this and not like this. So yeah. And then I've written these separate areas. Yeah. So teach whatever I know, teach others, and then service through like, so I feel that there are people who need help. Help could be not money. In my opinion, help means like they don't know those things, and if they were exposed to those things, they can do well. So like my maids, sons, or anybody who doesn't know, but I know that. So either through educational platform or in different ways, I would like to help. Currently, since I have the mic, I'll take this opportunity to say that I am launching a program. I'm a physiotherapist. I'm launching a program where I want to work on elderly people 60 to 80 years on fall prevention program. Again, it's a give from my side in the sense that I feel a lot of falls happen and people get disabled. So they are not able to, some get operated, some don't. Some just get like hip fractures happen. So we're launching a program where it is help people and teach them strategies so that they can prevent falls. So this is also give.
So it's a good example, right? So you want to give, so you want to see elderly, people walk or have the freedom to go anywhere, right? So now
they're not cognizant that osteoporosis ho jata hai, their bones become weak. So they stop doing things. I want them to learn to do things and not fall. Basically,
perfect.
For that, they have to exercise, they have to learn balance, they need to be careful.
So the point I want to bring here is, so your goal is to see everyone, including elderly, to have the freedom, physical freedom to travel and experience life fully, right? Now, it doesn't matter how, right? So it could be that you teaching them meditation, it could be something else, right? But as long as your experience is to see them enjoy their life, right? So that is the experience that you want to have, right? So that is what you want to visualize. So when you put down this goal, so now you want to visualize what is it that you will feel and experience when this happens, right?
Right now, when we visualize, or so we can take one goal and then work on that. Like earlier in the Dr. Chandra, I visualized about teaching my specialization in a certain content. So that goal and this goal, now that is already done. Now this goal is, how do we, you have to keep visualizing the same goal.
So you prioritize. So that's where you prioritize. You take one thing at a time, right? What is more important to you? How do you know what is more important to you? When you're visualizing, yes, what is it, that feeling that you'll get? You may put down a goal. Mentally or intellectually, you might say that, okay, I want to teach physiotherapy, right? But when you are experiencing, you are trying to put that, you may not get that feeling. However, when you are doing this, when you're giving goal, right? There you might actually have a lot more feeling, right? So you experiment with it.
Where even if I don't go to work, it's okay. But it may not give me that feeling of, like the feeling which can prioritize.
Yes, exactly. So whatever that you feel you need to have, right? It could be some of them could be connected. For example, if you want to give, right, you may need to have that financial freedom. So when you are experiencing your financial freedom, you feel you see yourself doing all the things that you want to do to help and empower others, right? All right. Anybody else? Yes, Rushali. Okay, come. Okay, let me hold it. Why don't you explain this?
So the middle person is me. And what I've tried to draw on this side is all about my fitness goals. I currently cycle. I'm a beginner there, but I intend to cycle way more. And this is my lame attempt at drawing running. But so basically, cycling, running, swimming is what I have tried to do. And this is where I want and I see myself having really good hair and good complexion, which are signs of good health, basically. So this is all about health. Here, I've started taking singing classes. Started learning singing, and here I imagine myself having a performance. So this is about that. This is about my faith. I follow Jainism, and I have been a little on and off about it. So this is about my commitment to it, and I've envisioned how I can learn and teach other, and what are the ways I can contribute back my efforts in this domain. This is so I recently realized that more than traveling to destinations which have huge buildings, what I like is scenery. So I have imagined that I get to travel to places which are very beautiful and very scenic. This is where I've written tech for good. So I'm a software developer by profession, and I have been wanting to figure out ways in which I can use technology and do some social good. So this is me trying to teach people in front of a blackboard. Yeah, something of that sorts, where I contribute back in ways that are socially good. This is me having a very good job, having good satisfaction there, learning there, and I've just written an amount called 30 crore. Yeah. This I have not mentioned. Yeah, this is me being able to enjoy by myself in solitude as well as in community. Both. That's
Wonderful. Thank you. So this is a good example of having clarity on what you want. I mean, she spoke about health, right? So she has something in this one as to what health means, right? So that is putting that down, creating that vision. It doesn't matter how it is, as long as you can connect to it. It can be a stick figure, or it can be a beautiful, colorful diagram, whatever that you can connect to, right? So each of them, and then you can start exploring individually. Yes, come. I'll always love youngsters' vision board. Amazing clarity, amazing vision. Okay, why don't you explain?
First one is obviously travel the whole world because I like traveling and exploring. So I just want to explore everything, all of the places. So travel the world, and then have my own house when I'm of the age. Then I should have my own house and also my own car when I'm well settled myself, and then my career. So it should have I should be successful in my career, whatever path I choose, or I know what a path I have to choose, but in all career I should have a growth, and also we have a batch in our class that is the toppers batch. So that's one short-term goal, but yeah, till 12th standard. So I want to stay in that batch, remain in then sustain in that batch, and in overall all of the aspects I want to be a good scorer or be good in my studies, and then at last have a happy and peaceful life with my friends and also my family, and in short make everyone proud of proud of me and make my parents feel proud of that they have a good daughter.
The first thing that you want to is you have to feel proud of yourself. So that is the experience that you want to have, right? Okay. So pretty good. So very good drawings, right? So you said you want to have success in my career, right? So again, you want to drill down as to what is it that means success means to you, right? Successful for different people will be different. You don't want to define a success based on somebody else's definition. What is it that you feel? For me, it could be, I mean, again, for someone it could be CEO of a company, but for somebody else, it is just about doing the best work that you like to do, right? It doesn't matter the designations. So again, so defining that success, because that is what will drive the experience that you want to have. Okay, so wonderful, great job. Okay. So as you are putting this down, right? So again, the key thing about this exercise is, what is a goal that you can connect to? Can you bring that feeling of whatever experience that you want to have? The more you feel for it, the more you can manifest. So this is an exercise. It doesn't have to be done in a single day. You start with this goal, you start creating a mind movie. One day, second day, third day. At some point, you start expanding on that vision, expanding on that mind movie. In my case, for teaching meditation, I would just initially think of teaching a small group of people. So today, that vision has expanded to that whole stadium, big auditorium, people are meditating. So that is when you know that that is what you truly want. As your vision, that mind movie starts expanding. At some point, some of those goals, you may not feel for it. It's okay. You can drop it. You can take up something else, right? So today, now, so we'll do a meditation where there'll be 3 segments. Start with the heart elevation process like we did in the morning. Hindi, English. ठीक है. आता है. ठीक है.
हाँ, हिंदी के एक्सपर्ट आ गए. ठीक है, सो आप ध्यान करेंगे फिर से. माजी, आपका विजन बोर्ड रेडी है? हाँ, आपने हिंदी सिखा दी. गोल का विजन बोर्ड आपने लिखा है? विजन बोर्ड ड्रा किया हम? ठीक है, बाद में पिरामिड वैली में. डॉक्टर गरिमा, प्लीज हैव अ विजन बोर्ड फॉर हर. वेयर इज शी? देयर. ओके. Okay. So, shall we start meditation? Final meditation for the day. Heart elevation we अभी तो नहीं सीखे, तो अब सिर्फ आनापानसति करेंगे. How many people को पता है heart elevation process? Heart elevation process. Okay. Take this. We'll start with आनापानसति meditation. Our 40-day program में और एक टेक्निक भी है, उससे और धीरे से और डीप मेडिटेशन में हम जाते हैं, ठीक है, गहरे से। गहरा इज डेप्थ ना, गहरना, ओके, गहरा से। ओके, सो मेडिटेशन पहले आनापानसति, ज़्यादा टाइम एम्प्टी माइंड करना है, मन को शून्य में जाना है। हाँ, आनापानी मतलब अपनी इन ब्रेथ आते हुए जाते हुए सांस के साथ रहना, बस। आना अपाना पाली लैंग्वेज में है, गौतम बुद्ध से आया। हाँ, क्या? ठीक है, ओके। सो पहले वो ब्रेथ मेडिटेशन, मन को शून्य करना, और उसके बाद म्यूजिक चेंज होगा। इस बार म्यूजिक थोड़ा फास्ट पेस रहेगा, मतलब अगर हम सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि हम नए जीवन में एक्साइटमेंट से इमोशन, हम वो सब, वो जो सीन्स है, जो सब हमारा फ्यूचर का है, फ्यूचर के बारे में हम सोच रहे हैं, हम फील कर रहे हैं, सो इसलिए वो म्यूजिक भी स्लो नहीं होगा, वो तो एक्साइटमेंट से होगा। आप भी उस म्यूजिक के साथ एकदम पूरा विजुलाइज करना, इमेजिन करना, ड्रीम करना, ठीक है। मल्टीपल गोल्स भी हो सकता है, एक गोल के साथ आपका कुछ एक्सपीरियंस होगा ना। अगर आपका करियर का गोल है, अगर वो गोल आ गया तो तीन चार कुछ एक्सपीरियंस होगा, उस एक्सपीरियंस एक सीन जैसा, एक सीन के बाद सीन के बाद सीन के बाद विजुअलाइज हो जाता है, ठीक है। और दूसरा गोल का बाद में अगेन और चार एक्सपीरियंस, और तीसरा गोल का चार एक्सपीरियंस, ऑल एक्सपीरियंस एक एक के बाद एक थोड़ा मूवी सी जैसा आपने वो रिहर्सल करना है। पहली रिहर्सल आज, दूसरी रिहर्सल टुमारो, तीसरी रिहर्सल डे आफ्टर टुमारो, एक साथ एक हफ्ते तक तो आपका मूवी ठीक हो जाएगा। वैसे है ना, डायरेक्टर कैसे करता है, स्लोली 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 रिफाइन करके। तो आपको हिंदी आ गया, अब बोल रहे हैं कि मैं, मुझे नहीं चाहिए हिंदी। आप ले लो ना, आपके उनके बारे में क्यों है, क्यों सोचना। यही प्रॉब्लम, हम अब जब आ जाता है ना, हम नहीं लेते हैं, मैनिफेस्टेशन रिजेक्ट करते हैं फिर, ठीक है, ठीक है, बस ऐसा। ओके, तो विजुअलाइजेशन के बाद टाइम, व्हाट्स द टाइम, टाइम इज 10 to 5। तो आपने कितने लोग मैट लेके आए हैं, योगा मैट? आप योगा मैट अगर चाहे तो 10 मिनट का एक लाइव डाउन सेगमेंट भी होगा। विजुअलाइजेशन करने के बाद मैं बोल देता हूँ कि आप जहाँ हो वहाँ पे लाई डाउन करो, अगर हो सकता है तो करना, नहीं तो चेयर में बैठ के थोड़ा पूरा रेस्ट होना। अगर किसी को चाहते हैं तो पीछे जाइए और यहाँ आगे जाइए, और आप यहाँ भी लाई डाउन कर सकते हो, ठीक है। अगर लाई डाउन करना है तो आप चेयर इधर लेके आके यहाँ मेडिटेशन करिए, उसके बाद वही चेयर के सामने आप लाई डाउन करना। या यू कैन, या डू इट, या जरूर, वट एवर यू फील, ओके। 10 मिनट का लाई डाउन होगा, लेकिन आपको पता नहीं चलेगा। उसके बाद हम वहीं पे एक ग्रैटिट्यूड एक्सप्रेस करेंगे, ग्रैटिट्यूड के बाद हमारा मेडिटेशन खत्म, ठीक है। सो रिलैक्स योरसेल्फ डियर फ्रेंड्स। व्हाट्स दैट? क्यों? व्हाट्स दैट? ओके, सनसेट व्हाट टाइम? Okay, it'll be over much before that. Relax yourself. अगर लाई डाउन करना है तो जिस लोगों को, तो आप अभी जहाँ लाई डाउन करेंगे वहाँ आके एक चेयर वहाँ लेके बैठ के ध्यान करना वहाँ से, क्योंकि बाद में इस कारण से उस कारण जाओगे तो आपका मेडिटेशन पूरा ब्रेक हो जाता है। ओके, lie down process is good, it gives new experience. Okay, dear friends. Okay. Relax yourself. Be very, very comfortable. Relax your body with your fingers into fingers. Cross your feet at ankle. Observe your normal, natural in breath and the out breath. When you observe your breath, our mind becomes empty. We are going into powerful group meditation, dear friends. It'll be taken care. With a greater intention to connect with our future. I'd like you to go into this meditation. Be with your breath. सांस के साथ रहना. We are going into powerful group meditation, dear friends. Observe your normal, natural in breath and the out breath. Allow yourself to merge into your breath. Allow yourself to experience that stillness, quietness within you. The place of no body, no thing, no one, no place, and no time. merge into your breath and allow yourself to experience that emptiness, that energy. All the emptiness is energy. This is the quantum field of energy, field of consciousness and intelligence. The more you lose yourself to this field, the intelligence, the more clearer you become, the more peaceful you become. Everything that you ever experienced or will experience is here in this field as energy. The more you are with it, with the emptiness, field of no body, of no thing, the more experiences you draw into your life. Stay aware of that emptiness, that black, that energy. Away from your body, away from your life. Merge into it. Stay aware, empty. The more you stay connected with this energy, the more you tune in to the possibilities, the more miraculous you become.
Dorime, interrimo ad appare dorime. Dorime, interrimo ad
Friends,
appare.
as we are merged into this field of possibilities, as you are clearer in your mind, you have a great opportunity to step in and create a new future. Friends, our thoughts and feelings create our outer reality. I would like you to imagine and dream of your new future. Come on, dear friends. I'd like you to be excited. I would like you to believe in this process. And can you affirm your goals, whatever they may be, dear friend? Affirm. Affirm the goals with excitement, with that feeling in your body and heightened emotion, dear friend. Come on, dear friends. You are stepping into the future. I want you to be excited. I want you to believe, affirm your goal with that feeling, and let this quantum field know that these are important for you. As you affirm your goals, I'd like you to, at this point, step in and dream of that future. Dream of every experience as if your goals have already met. Imagine and live that experience, that future, as if your goals have already met, your friend. Even what choices are we making in this new life? Come on, dear friends. Where are you in this new life? What are you doing with all that abundance of that success, that wisdom, that energy, that health, wealth? Come on, dear friends. You are living your future. I would like you to experience that future. I would like you to feel that emotion in your body as you live that future, dear friends. Feel it. Let your imagination flow. Let there be no doubt about it. The clearer your thought, the stronger your emotion, dear friends, in your body, the stronger you send the signal to the quantum field to manifest. Come on, friends. You're living that future. You're experiencing that future, dear friends. Come on, walk into it. Step into it, dear friends. How are you taking decisions in this new future? Feel it. Feel that confidence. Feel the freedom of living your life. Come on, dear friend. Live it. Love it, dear friend. Believe in it. Let there be no doubt about it. Dream, dear friends, imagine. The stronger your emotion in your body, dear friend, the stronger you're signaling the genes to upregulate and construct your body, dear friends. Feel. This is by you. More. Live more of the future, dear friends. Dear friends, who is benefiting from you in this future? Feel it. Feel the joy of helping. Feel that gratitude. How does it feel, dear friends? To be connecting, to be helping. Live the future, dear friends. Enjoy it. Connect with it more. Feel more of it. You see, you'll find dream, dear friends, feel, live it, love it, enjoy it. Relax, dear friends, relax. Every feeling, every thought, intention is energy. Let your body absorb these energies. Let this unified feel organize this future for you at the right time and place. Let it go and surrender. I'd like you to take quick, short breaths. Breathe in through your nose and breathe out through your mouth. Here you go. Inhale. Exhale. 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 Inhale. exhale, inhale, 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 exhale, inhale. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Exhale. Feel that. That's energy in your brain. Relax into it. Relax, dear friends. That's energy. And lie down, dear friends. Wherever you are, quickly you may lie down without disturbing your meditation. And as you lie down, take a comfortable posture. Feel the weight of your body on the floor, on the mattress. And allow yourself to drift away into the emptiness of this universe, to this infinity, and be a witness to whatever you may experience as you drift away. Allowing your body to deeply rest and relax. Come back to your body. Come back to your breath. Stay where you are and place your hands over your heart. With your hands over your heart, bless your body with a new life created and guided by this new mind. The mind that comes out of meditation is always reprogrammed with your higher will and wisdom, and is reprogrammed with your imagination. Your body is your temple. Bless it and love it into this new life, recognizing that your future is filled with adventure and opportunity. Understand that all challenges are there to initiate you to find your greatness. Embrace them. Express gratitude for helping, or to all things and everybody for helping you create this future. For gratitude means that future has already happened. Your gratitude to your parents, teachers, mentors, family, friends, colleagues, everybody. Be grateful to this nature, the bird, the fish, and the animals, to everything you use, the technology, the system, the companies, governments. Gratitude to yourself and to this intelligent universe. Gratitude is the ultimate state of receivership. Slowly bring your awareness back to your whole new body, whole new life, to your new environment. And be certain that a new future is unfolding for you from this very moment, with new synchronicities and possibilities. May you be aware to witness and receive and recollect your experiences from the session. And whenever you're ready, you may open your eyes. Okay, please. Please spread that energy to the person next to you or somebody. Give a hug, shake hand. Okay. How many people connected with your future? You lived your future, experienced it. You visualized it, you dreamt about it. Okay. Yes. Yes. So find your friends. You know, you've done this practice once. If some of you have not done this, so did you visualize? No. Didn't want to? I didn't know. So you probably have gone into a deeper meditation practice. It's possible. Sometimes, even though there is a lot of guidance, but we are in somewhere else. But it's okay. It's perfectly okay. Right? And sometimes we're able to visualize, sometimes we're not. We are there in a deeper meditation practice. There isn't anything that is greater than going into deep meditation practice, number one. That itself is matching our intention, and then is always bringing something into our life. But on top of it, you're able to visualize, you're utilizing your mind power. Patriji calls it soul power, mind power, bring them together, that's manifestation, right? This is infinite, that is infinite. Utilize both. Okay. Humans have been given that great visualization power. We have that brain, conscious mind, that otherwise, no animal, anybody has it. We have that. So we utilize it. Today we use 5% only, right? With meditation, we expand awareness, and so we'll be able to utilize our conscious mind more greatly, right? And so then we utilize it when we have clarity. If you have clarity, we can visualize greatly. If you don't, then it stops. Right. And so, with that understanding, friends, so we said in the beginning of it, our thoughts are as our state of being creates our reality, and you change your state of being, and then change your future. And so, with that understanding, we talked about these 5 principles, isn't it? Which are by themselves different tools for manifestation. Just having plain meditation is bringing many, many experiences into our life. Then remembering to be more and more open, not concluding, right? So, what's the second one? Openness to possibilities. Please look at me and tell me now. What's the third one? We are in the future. Fourth one? Reprogram beliefs. Now, we don't go into the depth of it. Join, and if you look at Buddha's Way program, there will be master classes. Search for master class on reprogramming belief, and then go through that session. There'll be a lot out there. And in a 2-day or 3-day program like this, then we're going into the detail. And now, by the way, you're given a sheet, right? A set of handouts, and they all are generally limitations that we all carry many a times. When I did my first exercise, that sheet, I clicked 90% of them. 90%, everything was there, everything I was carrying. I don't have skill, I don't have, God, I can't speak English, I don't have this, I don't have that. Everything is a true thing for me. And it is absolutely okay to realize and then see how can I come out of them. How do you come out of them? More meditation, more wisdom. More meditation, more wisdom. When we interact with, let's say, Karthikeyan sir is there, we interact with them and we say, oh, age has no meaning at all. If we can do it, oh, I'm, my body is this, my body is that, I'm age, this and that. We say age is no limitation. When they are able to do so much, why can't we do? So automatically we overcome that belief, right? When we read, autobiographies, there is a person called George Ilian. He wrote nice autobiographies about Facebook, Zuckerberg, Mark Zuckerberg, and then Warren Buffett and Bill Gates and Steve Jobs. Everybody. He's written small books, and I read the biography sufficient. We say, okay, if Mark Zuckerberg can do so many things, and he's created one of the greatest communication platform called Facebook, age has no bar, and he's 20 years, and he created it. And so we don't ever think that my age is my limitation. My money is my limitation. My degree is my limitation. He didn't have degrees, and then they created it. So my education was limitation. Nothing is a limitation. All of that must be there, dear friend, number 4. And then 5th one is fundamental spiritual practice. Acceptance is where all the philosophy of spirituality is there. Spirituality is about accepting the life the way it is. Surrendering, acceptance, and all of this is the core of it. Now it's just codified into one word, but it's a big thing or not. But if you practice anapanasati, and then if you read books of many philosophical books that we recommend, one of the things we will do is in the WhatsApp groups, we'll publish the list of 25 books that we're generally recommending. First 25. Patriji recommended hundreds of them. We took some more from the starting point. It contains many science books, philosophy books, and some core spirituality books are there. And then, so please start with them. Automatically, we will come to an acceptance over a period of time of many situations, right? Okay. And so, with those 5 principles, and then more will be there. But then you start from here, then you yourself will understand over a period of time. In all of this, how do you enhance these qualities? 3 things we do. Meditation, of course, we are doing. I said books. Third thing is you're listening to masters, right? We are here, and then so next time when you got this program, I'm sure you heard some experience of each other. If not heard, but next time when you're in these programs, we have to ask people and then share and then listen to the experience. You're all here. How many of you are here in Pune? Everybody's from Pune. So then, technically and ideally, you should be meeting here and then interacting and exchanging information, and exchanging our experiences and meditating together. Our team here will facilitate. Madam, so you will do some programs physically, invite people. Can you do that? Okay, so please stand up. Here we have Rishali madam, and then Sheetal madam, and then who else is there? Bharati madam, I think you facilitating, and then Mayuri madam. So all of you, please facilitate And then you mentioned that you'd like to volunteer with this team, right? Mahesh sir is there, Chandragupta is there. Please do take time. Yes, Geetji is right here. Okay, she's been saying that I want to do something. And so they will absolutely will facilitate a weekly or once in 2 weeks, some kind of physical session, go in there. And then of course, our Pyramid Meditation Center also there. Shangar, please stand up. Yes, there are many pyramid meditation centers are there. Exchange information, go there, meet them, and then learn from each other. So with these things, then we are absolutely are be able to follow these. And vegetarian diet, we not talked much about it, but that's an important aspect of it, dear friends. May I request Karthikeyan sir at this point to come and then give his concluding message, sir. So thank you very much for being there. Right. So how can you engage? I already talked about connect with local PSSM, PMC Hindu groups one, and then we are forming some Buddha Seva groups here, which you can absolutely do. And we have this Buddha Seva app. Please download it. There's plenty of information, very, very convenient. How many people are using Buddha Seva app here? Yes, is it useful, madam? Okay, great. So please download the app. Our next 40-day program, which we always recommend. There are, I say three things. You've done this program, do a 40-day at least, right? And then there is a advanced retreat is coming up in Pyramid. Well, after you do a 40-day program, go and join that program. One program, I say, at least join. One program to explore what does it mean to meditate for yourself for 4 or 5 days, back to back, away from all your hustle bustle. Then you will get into the depth of spirituality. Not until that time. Until that time, yes, we are doing, I get a daily benefit. Okay, great. And I'm happy here, there. But the real depth of it, you want to get in, you want to be a place like that. So we say do a 40-day, do a 5-day program like this, and then something like this for intro. And then afterwards you decide, is it great for me and not great for me? All right, something like that. Now you explore. These are very, very important components. So we've got one coming up in September in Pyramid Valley. And then last but not least, about this whole conference that we started, RCML, Regional Conference, is about connecting with many, many external groups and organizing programs, or in any way you want to collaborate. And anybody here wanting to collaborate, of course, some of you express volunteering, but if you have an organization, you know an organization where you think you can recommend and then wanting them to organize a meditation session, we'll be happy to collaborate, and then I'll be happy to connect other teachers to take this forward as a mission. All right, friends? So with that, so thank you. Yes, Karthikeyan sir. Some of your message, concluding message.
You have said all that needs to be said, and everybody seems to be happy, particularly after this evening's meditation. I think they should go home with the elevated thoughts now. I don't think I should dilute it saying anything else. Any other story will only diminish the impact of what you have created already. Yeah, that you can.
Anybody would like to share?
Good evening, all. Myself, Dr. Gauri. I am working as a homeopathic practitioner since 17 years. And in our practice, we need, whenever we are treating the patients, we feel more about the mental symptoms. And in my practice, nowadays, since COVID, after COVID, sir, there are many people who were feeling lonely. And the people were saying us that, ma'am, we want something solution rather than the medicine. What will you advise me for that? And during that period, some of my friends told me about this meditation techniques, and my teachers, my professors who were working abroad, like in UK, sir's brother is there, and my my sister-in-law told me about this. You go through this Buddha CEO app, and after that I neglected all those techniques. And then 2 months back, my friend Vrushali advised me to join this mission, and just by looking at sir, I decided that I will work with sir, or I will collaborate, and I will give my 100% to spread this mission. And today, when, sir, you were taking the last session of the meditation, I was really able to visualize my future things, whatever I was expecting from myself, that we have drawn in my graph. And the energy level were so high that for 5 minutes after sir's sir were telling, okay, now you open up and you come to your reality. But the vibrations were so high, कि after hugging with each other, we come to know that how powerful the meditation is. So as a doctor, as a friend, I will means I will advise all of you to go for the offline meditation classes. Means whatever the things is nowadays, we go for online, and we can't have that feel. So whenever we are having any chance to come for these programs, we must attend this. And I'm again grateful to my dear friends Vrushali and Sheetal and respected dignitaries here. And thank you so much, Chandra sir. It was a nice, great time with all of you. Thanks a lot. And I would like to be a volunteer. Whenever you need me, you can ask me. We can go through many institutes. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Yes, madam. Please come. Thank you, Gauriji. I need one youngster also. Who is going to come?
A very good evening to everyone. I had been through a lot of personal problems a few years back, and that time Chandragupta Shah introduced me to this program. And my mental state was like, all thoughts are entangled in my head. There was no clarity. And I did this 40-day program and I got that clarity. I calmed down and there was so much of a difference in me. My children were literally, don't stop meditating. That has helped you so much. And the second thing that I would like to share at this moment is, I have done this manifestations with Sir previously also. But today, I don't know the experience that I went through. I am staying in a place which is on a lease and hold. It's a lease and hold property and nothing is happening on it, But today, I don't know, in my vision board also, I have written it. But when I was going through the meditation session, I visualized I am in a new house. I'm having a housewarming ceremony and I'm dancing. A person who has never danced in her life is dancing along with my children, because it's my dream that before my daughter gets married, I want her to stay in that house. So I don't know, today it suddenly happened, and this was it's like a paradigm shift for me today. I have been thinking about this issue of my property since a very long time. But all these days, it did not happen in the manner it happened today. So I just thought I need to share this, and I'm very thankful to you, sir. Attending this 2-day program has definitely made me to think and go for the retreat program now. And another thing that I was thinking is, I would like to be associated with any conferences coming up in the future. So that is one thing I had decided before going back home. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure being with all of you, and all the best to everyone. Thank you.
Everybody, please join us for the Global Conference of Meditation Leaders in New Delhi, February 2025. It'll be a 4-day program. It will be amazing. We're led by Karthikeyan sir, but we'll have many, many speakers. And we are dreaming that President of India is inaugurating the conference. All right? Okay. Four days. आप पहले सितंबर रिट्रीट आ रहा है, फ्रंट सीट में बैठ रहे चलिए, आपको स्पेशल सेशन हर दिन शाम को एक स्पेशल सेशन होगा हिंदी में, समरी. ओके, ठीक है. ओके, ऑलराइट फ्रेंड्स. वेयर इज चंद्रगुप्त जी or Rishikesh? Yes, so somebody please come and conclude this. Yes. Conclusion. We're concluding the conference formally as well as this workshop. Of course, you concluded the conference yesterday.
Okay, participants, thank you very much, all participants. It is pleasure actually for us so that we could give this technology and knowledge. Okay. Vani madam, just come in the front, please. And it was possible because of you. All of you have attended. Thank you very much. And I thank Dr. Karthikeyan sir, Chandra sir, Rakesh, and the team for giving us all this knowledge and technology, I would say, of meditation. It is just not remain as some belief system. It is, of course, there at the ground level. So I'm thankful to all of us, all of you. Okay, thank you.
Good evening, friends. I hope you had a really great time. I could really sense there was, it was fun-filled event, I guess. And then I think with amazing experiences as well. Yes. I would, really thanks everybody here, Karthikeyan sir, Chandra sir, Vani ma'am, Rakesh, and everybody who were, really part of the entire event from yesterday. I know for, coming around here all the way from Bangalore, sharing all this knowledge, this expertise, this tool, technology, the 5 steps of manifestation techniques that we all learned today. So I'm really happy. Now you all, kind of, came in such a huge number here to experience, to learn and understand. And then, of course, I'm sure you are going to, take this back as, one of the things, you will really share this back with a lot of, other people that who you feel like, they should, be part of this. They will, benefit from this. So I'm sure you're going to, take this back to the larger people. I think, yeah, with that, I will, really thank you all. And then, of course, please, look forward to all the communication further for the upcoming events. We'll be, also doing some mega event probably, coming up in Mumbai. Of course, the GCML Global Conference probably sometime coming next year. So, yeah, please, keep watching for all the updates and then be part of this journey. Thank you. I guess we have tea and snacks being served in the same building, I guess, or we have it here. We have it here. All right. So yeah, we have a tea and snacks. So please enjoy that. Thank you all. Thank you.